Thank you so much for the raid, man. Thank you so much. Dude, I just started and you're raiding me already? Man, you're awesome. You're so awesome, man. Rainy. Good evening, Zenzi. Come on in. How are you guys doing? What were you doing? Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Or obviously. How was it going? How was your streaming? Still speed running? How's that going for you? I've just been streaming, I think, for like, I don't know, 10 minutes now. I mean, I was just on my starting screen, so you came in at the exact right time. For those who don't know me, my name is Sir Mister. I usually stream Breath of the Wild as well, not speedrunning, as awesome as BGG though. But I do casual streams, I do Smash streams, I do Breath of the Wild ASMR streams, so completely opposite of the speedrunning that BGG does. I just call you BGG because that's all I know. Yeah, and once in a while I do like a building stream, like today we do a keyboard building stream. Other days I do Lego building streams. I have a little container here actually. But yeah, tonight we're doing a first of ever keyboard building stream. Because I have a brand new keyboard, the GMMK Pro. I don't know if you're familiar with it. If not, I can post a link or you can look it up. Let me just post a link real quick. GMMK Pro. Here we go. I'll just post a link real quick in chats. I like calling you Bugaga because that's the only way I know how people call you, and specifically Crazy Mark. So I'm just gonna call you Bugaga. You've been called Bugaga from now on and forever. Rainy, how are you doing? Did you come along with Bugaga, or did you just come on in? But it's good to see you again. It's good to see you. Okay. So I'm just gonna be completely honest with this whole keyboard thing. I'm just gonna dive in blind. So this is gonna be a blind playthrough. Because I really literally just got the keyboard today. Sato, good evening. How are you doing? Good to see you again. You're coming here for the builds, I guess. Yeah, so I was just saying I'm going in completely blind. I just got the keyboard today. Let me turn down the music a little bit. Might be a tad bit loud. Let me know if the music is still too loud for you guys. But yeah, completely blind. So I'm a complete beginner when it comes to disassembling and assembling keyboards. So bear with me. So I'll just get started. Yep. I'm just gonna grab it here. I have a whole box down here. I'm just gonna show everything that I have. But this is a wooden wrist rest. I'm just gonna unbox everything because I want to know what it's like. And obviously this I don't think needs assembly because it's a wrist rest. But it's a nice one. It's a very nice one actually. All glorious branded. The manual for the wrist rest now. Just a warranty thing. Please. Warranty thing. Quick start guide. Downloads. Downloads, that might be handy. This thing might actually need like an upgrade. You know, firmware upgrades for the wrist rest. Okay, so that's the wrist rest. It's a very nice thing. Yes. So I have my current keyboard right here. This is my current keyboard. It's a Leopold keyboard, a Korean one with custom keep caps. Yeah, here for the keep build. Been on the fence for building my own split keyboard for over a year now. Oh dude, get on it. Get on that. Just gonna put some stream stuff away, so I'll lurk for a minute and I'll be back. No worries, no worries. Take your time. I'll see you in a minute. But yeah, this is a keyboard I'm using now. It's also like a pre-built thing. It's a Leopold 750, I think. Leopold FC 750. Yeah, it's a 10 keyless keyboard. Silent red switches with custom keep caps that I got from drop.com. And it's a very nice profile actually. I don't know if you can see it on the camera, but it is like MT3 profile. Maybe like this. MT3 profile. It's I think not as common, but I really like it. In the beginning it needed very much getting used to. But this thing, armrest, is actually meant for this keyboard here. That's very nice actually. Very sturdy. Very good. Let me put this away real quick. I'll be taking off these keys for the new keyboard, and I'll be putting back the original ones on these. Then we have the switch plates, which I've already opened and checked out, and this was the one I think that I had little to no clue on how to put this on. So I have some screws here. Don't lose them. Put the box away. So many boxes. This is the switch plates. I think it's for silencing the sound a bit. All plastic. So we'll be using that later. And this is a keyboard, which I'm gonna save for later. And apologies for the quality of the camera. There's, I don't know, something with my phone going on that it doesn't actually have a very good refresh rate or something. I don't know. The switches. So these are Gatoron switches, red. Supposedly they're similar to like the brown ones. What is it? The cherry brown ones. Sorry, just had a blank out. And a switch puller. Nice little thing. I have another one here actually, which came with the other keycaps. Sticker. What's this? I hope it's a manual, because I'll need a manual. No, it's just about Glorious. Then this one maybe. No, just about products. Alright. I'm stuck on switch choice and also contemplating buying a manufactured one. Mistel, Barocco or pre-built Valbotech Redux. Switch choice is very personal. I just went straight in for my other keyboard for silent reds, because reading all the feedback, I did not want clicky switches. Tactile switches, I wasn't too sure about. I just wanted to have a smooth, linear feel. And silent red because, you know, I might use a keyboard in the office, like my actual office building. So I didn't want to make too much noise, so I went for the silent ones, and they are actually fairly silent, but it also depends really on the keyboard, like how much padding you put into it. And I'm too much in love with scissor switch and thin boards. If you like thin boards, here's a nice one for you. This one is the Keychron. Let me check real quick. The Keychron. Oh wait. K3, which is thin keycaps with thin switches for a very affordable price. I got it from Kickstarter. And it has all kinds of RGB lighting. I think they are hot swappable. And I'm having a very large question mark there because I'm not 100% sure if they're hot swappable. But I think they were. Let me check real quick. Keychron K3. Keychron wireless mechanical cables. Yeah, they are wireless. They can be Bluetooth. They can be wires. Hot swappable. Yeah, option. Oh, so they have an option for hot swappable. And they have their own Keychron switches, which are flat mechanical switches. Let's see. Hot swappable option, yes. Keychron optical. Yeah. Been tempted, but split would be better. Okay, yeah, you were talking about split, yeah, right. It's hot swap depending on the switches, yes. So I don't think I have the optical ones. I have the other, I think they call it the red ones or something. Yeah, low profile gator on mechanical. That's the one I have. There's no real choice in switch option. I think I went for the brown ones. Not sure. Let me check. Black ones. Went for the black ones. So I have the black ones in here, but these are quite nice actually. Let me disconnect real quick. They are quite nice actually. I like this one a lot. And you can, all kinds of lights here. But it took some getting used to use the flat profile ones. To do a keep IO iris with low profile switches, but getting low profile switches and keycaps was difficult the last time I checked. Yeah, I don't think it's very mainstream, very common to get the low profile switches. Like for this keyboard actually, like I was also surprised that they actually had low profile switches. It does make sense for this type of keyboard. But yeah, I mean, if I'm using like the actual let's say full size, normal profile mechanical keyboard that the Leopold, let's say Leopold, that I'm usually using, if I'm using that all day and I suddenly switch to this one, it's very weird because it's very flat. And what I wished was that it was actually a bit more up, like this. So it's actually sitting flat on the on the desk. But I wish it was a little bit up like this, because it feels that I have to put my fingers around the keyboard. I wish it was a little bit up like this. And there's like a few little rubbers underneath, but they don't really elevate. Okay. That's the only comment I have on that one. For the rest, it's like an awesome keyboard. It's USB-C. I mean, my PC doesn't have Bluetooth, so I don't connect to it with Bluetooth, but I really like the cable that I got with it. The coiled cable. I think it's really stylish. Welcome back, man. No worries, no worries. Don't have to be sorry about it. It's your time. Of course, you need to clean up after the stream. I usually do that too. Been eyeing the second-hand market for someone spilling his drink on his Keychron. Yeah. I mean, the Keychron isn't very expensive though. I mean, for what you get, I think it's actually very, very affordable. Wait a second. maybe a little light show. Might become very distracting. What? Like this one. How are you doing? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I'm excited for this keyboard, man. I'm very excited. It's been announced since last year. The Duchess Gaming, welcome, man. Welcome, 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 welcome. What you doing? I am about to assemble a keyboard. Let me push the link again if it's still there. I don't think it's there anymore. But I just posted a link before. I think it's gone. Copy link. Yeah. Maybe I should put a command in there. Let me just do that real quick. But just to explain it real quick, I'm about to assemble a keyboard that I received today, which I've been very excited about to actually get my hands on. And it's the GMMK Pro by Glorious. And I'm diving in blind because I've never assembled a keyboard in my life before. So I am exploring unknown territory. So it might become hilarious. It might become a professional kind of stream. I don't know. Damn, I wish I had a keyboard like that. Mine is like 5 quid on Amazon. Yeah, that's what I had before. I had like a Dell keyboard that came with a PC, and I got the PC for like, I don't know, 50 euros. So yeah, probably same comparable price. But so keep for the link. Let me update that description real quick to include that. Keep. Okay, so next one. So this is a rotary knob, and you'll see later on what that's about to do. But this is the let me take it out. The standard comes with a kind of silver colored knob. Oh no, sorry, black one. A black knob, a rotary knob, which is used for like volume and all kinds of like adjustable things. And I had a kind of like a copper gold colored one with it, which I think is kind of like a nice accent to the whole thing. So that's what we're gonna put on later. So this is going back into the box. That's the original that came with it. Don't throw it away. Reminder to myself. Then we have a coiled cable, glorious coiled cable, which then supposedly goes with the keyboard. My awesome looking knife scissor. All the tapes. Very similar for me. Nice. Yeah, so my daily profession, I'm a developer. And once I read someone saying, and I completely and utterly fully agree with that statement, is that if you're working on a daily basis with a PC and your keyboards is then your main tool, is your main, working tool. Similar to a carpenter uses his hammer or like his chisel to actually create his stuff, or like the knife, or like the surgery tools that like a surgeon uses. The keyboard for a developer is the same thing. So I from then on out, I actually started to think about the keyboard as my main tool for profession. So I started to spend a little bit more on the keyboard, And it does pay off. It's really a pleasure to actually type on it. Are you fluent in Chinese? I would say yes. I am fluent in Chinese. I studied Chinese. I lived in China for 5 years, and I do speak quite a bit of Chinese. Yeah, like a daily, common daily level Chinese. Okay, so this is the coiled cable. I haven't seen this one before today, so very nice and sprung. It's more tight than the one I have. It has USB-C, aviator connector. That's awesome. I think it's really awesome. It's really nice because you can actually surprise people with it. Like you will catch them off guard. They're like, you speak Chinese? Oh, that's awesome. And then I'm just, continuing the conversation in Chinese. It's sweet. Chinese is a really good language, It is. I mean, like, there's a whole lot of people in the world that speak Chinese. Wait, this is different than the one I have, actually. Let me show you. So this connector is gonna be like this. So you have to position it right. You slide it in, and then you tighten it. And I don't know if this is common, but it prevents from accidentally pulling it loose. But this is different from the one I have here. Let me show you. I'll show it with my other keyboard. This one here has a connector. You can barely see it, but it's my cable here short. But this here, let me put the mic close, is actually a click. So here, if you listen, I actually have to force push it, click, and it connects, and then I have to pull this backwards, and it releases. So it's this one, the new one, is actually different from that. I try to learn, but I'm very impatient. I think especially with Chinese, you need to be very patient. The language it is. Because, I mean, and I'm completely honest with this, and this is no bullshitting, but I think if you learn Chinese to begin with, it isn't that difficult. It's just like any other language, because you basically start with the phonetics first, right? You don't start by reading and writing Chinese directly. You first need to get a grasp of the language, and all the rest will follow. Now, if you want to go down the road of reading and writing Chinese, it's a whole different story. It gets definitely more complicated. Okay, coiled cable. We'll get to that later. Don't throw it away either. Reminder to myself. Because if you want to do reading and writing, let's say the average level of Chinese, you need to know about 4,000 characters. 4,000. 4,000 number. And if you go to advanced Chinese, I think it's about 10,000, 15,000 characters. But don't let the numbers scare you, because on a daily basis, how much words do you actually know in English? Words, not characters, words, because every character in Chinese is a word. A ZSA Moonlighter would be very nice to have, but a 365 including shipping but excluding imports, it's way out of my price comfort. Yes, 365 is quite a lot, actually. I lived in France since I was 1, so it's really easy to learn, especially as a child. 15,000, yeah, I know, 15,000. And then to think of it, like, if you want to go academic level, I think you need to know like 30,000 or something like that. There's, I don't know. Don't hold me on the numbers, because if I remember correctly these numbers, then it's those numbers. Right. The cream of the crop, the moment supreme, is the keyboard. And you would actually be surprised how heavy it is. It's really heavy. I don't know if I know 3 words in English. Hello, I am. Like I am Groot. I am Groot. Alright, here we go. Send it. We are ascended. Glorious. Yeah, it's just a little card. Like a warranty card. Very nicely displayed though. Very nice. And put it right back in. I think that's a nice little touch like this. Alright. The keeb. Alright. How to replace switches? Oh, this I need. I think it actually came with the switch. I just threw it in here. How to replace switches? I'll need to read this. Remove keycap, remove switch, readjust pins, insert switch. It is safe to swap switches while your keyboard is plugged into your PC. Insert keycap. Yeah, this is very easy. No rocket science. There was a prime opportunity to use I am Groot. You can say like hello and I. Hello and I. Hello and I. Hello and I. Right, so what's in here is some gasket strips. Due to minor variations that can occur during the machining process of GMMK Pro, you may need to apply additional gasket strips for peak acoustic quality. Okay, so it's optional, I guess. Okay, what else do we have? We have a braided cable for the keyboards, which we're probably not going to use because we have a coiled cable. Then we have a keycap puller, which I already have here, so I'm probably going to use that. Then we have a switch puller, which I already have here. That's not this one. Almost the same. Probably gonna use this one. This is like a cheap Chinese thing. Oh well, oh well. Better luck next time. Better luck next time. Okay. Now the keyboard itself, and it's a heavy beast. It's metal. It's heavy metal. Okay. So this is the keyboard. Let me put the box away. There we go. The keyboards. This is the keyboard. And it's nice black. It's heavy. I think it's like 5 kilos easily. If not slightly less. Glorious on the back. You see it gloriously. GMMK Pro, designed in USA. Serial number and everything. Rubber screws. Dude, it feels solid. It feels really solid. This is not gonna move while typing. Definitely not. Stabilizers already in there. Okay, so this here is a rotary knob. You can turn it, and this is actually what's gonna go on there, like this. And I'll have to press it. I'm not gonna press it again because this afternoon it took me quite some effort to actually get it off. But this basically goes here, and then it'll be like could be like a volume thingy. I think it's programmable. Yeah, we'll get to that later. The knob. The knob. Okay. I think we'll get started on the assembly. So just before the stream, I actually checked the video on how to disassemble this thing. Because I think we're gonna need to put this on first. Let's see. Customize. I think there's a rubber one in there. Polycarbonate. Aluminum. So there's an aluminum one on there by default. There's brass. High flexibility. Oh. Howdy ho, Mr. Versa. How are you doing, my man? Good to see you. Looks like I'll be diving into Keycon K3 switch research tomorrow. Ah, see, there we go. I should put a affiliate link on here. I don't think they do affiliates anyway, but hi Versa. How's you doing? How many stages did you make today? Okay, so polycarbonate, ideal for tactile and clicky switches, and I have neither. I think mine is linear. Which brass would have been better. But anyways. Installing the switch plate will require disassembly with GMMK Pro. To properly install, please visit our website for instructions. Okay, so that's what I'm gonna do. Because I don't want to muck it up. I made 2. One of those was tunic. Ooh, I might have to try that one soon. I'll order it from a Dutch shop, probably Ergowerken. Yeah, I think that's the first result I found on Google when I searched for the Keychron. Yeah, Ergowerken. Yep, I got it from their Kickstarter directly when it just got released because I wanted to get it from the source. I'm just a geek for that, to get it from the source. Okay, so I'll be going to the PC gaming race. Right, there we go. Let me just share with you guys what I'm doing here. Browser. No, not that one. Sorry. Not that one. Window. Browser. Alright, I'm gonna have some food. Hope you have a nice stream and enjoy assembling the keyboard. No worries, man. You enjoy your meal. Thanks for that raid. Really so freaking awesome. Guys, go check out Bugaga here. Really nice guy. Does speedrunning Breath of the Wild at the moment. Go check him out. Go check him out. I think I already gave you a follow, but please go drop this guy a follow. He's so sweet. Such an awesome guy. Thank you for the Raymond, and I'll see you next time. Okay, browser window. Not that one. I need this one. Okay. Alright. We're first gonna see the keyboard. First gonna see the molecules. New extras. Switch plates. That's the one I have. Polycarbonate. Really like Pro. Each switch plate material carries different properties. Opening out is quick and easy. All I need is screwdriver, experiment with different materials. Okay. Switch plate. GMMK Pro. I think I'll just go and disassemble this thing. I don't feel scared about it. Actuates the field of your switches. I think I'll just go and do it. I think I'll just go and take this thing apart. Let's see, I don't want to muck it up with the wrong screwdriver. Right then. Right. All right, here we go. Let's go disassemble. You might see my head popping over the camera here once in a while, but I'll try to stay away from it. Whoa, that's really tight. We're hurting already. Sorry, I just need to take it off here. This is tight. That's really tight. I'm gonna take out the big guns. Like a proper screwdriver. Need to find the right screw heads, else I'm gonna mess them up big time. One in here too. Might fit actually. What seemingly is the smallest one. That seems to fit. Great. My fingers are too big for these small ones. There we go. No, I need a small container or something. What do you mean? Sorry, games. I'm gonna have to make way. And this is going to be the first keyboard, but definitely not the last one, because I still have my own keyboard to fix because the spacebar is broken. And the reason for that is that when I ordered keyboards, I thought it would be nice to put on. Oh, these are going to be a problem, because I don't think I can fit in there with my screwdriver. Wait, I can. Yes. Barely. Really barely. Yeah, so the other keyboard, the spacebar, actually broke because I ordered a custom, or like an alternative spacebar, different color, from AliExpress, and I put it on, and I just could not get it off. So I pulled it, and I think I broke a switch. Okay, so let me get tools real quick. Let's see if this one is a screwdriver that doesn't hurt my fingers. I think this is too small. It comes out well. Wait. This might be a solution. Too small. I like these things, but they're always so slippery. My hands are just getting sweaty. This one couldn't work. I haven't used this kit in ages. I don't even know how it goes together. It's supposed to go in here though. I think it's been things has been tightened for too long and like tightened too much. It's loose. Now screw. You're screwed. Screw. You get it out of the way. Right, you stay here. There we go. The top. I think the pads these things they basically go here on the side maybe, or then on the frame, I don't know. Gasket strips. For the fitting. Guess I'll need to take this top one off as well. which is here in the center. Yes. From the screws. Okay, good. Let's just keeping these together then. And let me just take this one out. There. Out. This. Out of that one. So I don't think I need this one here, but let's just investigate a little bit. These are for the screws. Stamping. Oh. Very neat, very tidy. The bottom. Let's take this off. Need to unscrew everything, I think. For games, I need another box for screws. Switch games. So the round ones, and this is just like a mental note for myself. The round ones go across the top, 4. 4 at the bottom. The only screws that tie there. And then the 2 Nightshade. Good evening. How are you doing? How is it going? Got me at the right moments. I'm diving in heads deep to keyboard disassembly. First time. Very first time. Never done this before. I'm doing okay. You? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I am going all tech on this thing. And there's, I was gonna say, there's not going to be a piece left to do, but I hope it's not going to end up in pieces. I got myself a new keyboard today, and I am replacing the switch plate, flexible plastic switch plate here. That's 4 on the top, put those on the top of the box. Not excited to put away groceries in a little bit though. Oh, you're gonna do the groceries in a little bit? Or putting them away in a little bit? Can't Scythe do that for you? I thought he was your guy to do that stuff. I think he has a channel point redemption for it. Like, put away my groceries. And that would be nice. I wish. No, wash my windows, do my groceries, wash my car. Now, wouldn't that be something? If you could make a streamer do chores for you, that would be sweet. Now these are left. Oh, right side, I guess. Alex said I work till 1 AM and I think my mom would work till like 7 or 8. That'd be awesome. Wash my clothes, wash my windows, feed my dog. I guess that's what they call a personal assistant. Or like a housekeeper. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have those. These are actually quite long. Okay, there's that. Flip it around. There we go. Oosh. Okay, I didn't see that. It's stuck. Ish. It just came out like that. Oh wait, that's actually nice. Good profile there. I have a question. What sounds like a good day in May? I'm not available to 24th through the 28th though, but what sounds like it to be a good day? Available 24th. What sounds like a good day in May? May the 4th. May 4th. May the 4th be with you. With you. Blah. Tore the tape off. I have the phone completely. That would work because it's on Tuesday. Yeah. May the 4th. May the 4th. I like the date because it's exactly a date that I actually enjoy. Let's see. Okay, you chose the day I'm streaming. Ooh, you're gonna be streaming. Nice. Ooh, I'm gonna check that out. I'm gonna put a calendar alert. You're gonna be streaming. You're gonna be streaming. You're gonna be streaming. Nice. May the 4th. May 4th. Oh, yeah. That really also depends on what time you're streaming. Just make sure it's not a time that I can actually join. Middle of the night? Probably for me. And what are you streaming? I guess I'll see that on a Tuesday. Okay, so now we need to flip this around. Well, what time is it for you? No, because I can do anywhere from like 2 till like 12 a.m. Right now it's 11, almost 11 p.m. It's Europe time, that is. All the foam matches and the lines. Seems like it. Match it to the back. It can be a problem because a rotary knob is there as well. You can do this side first. Oh wait, it actually came with screws. Look at that. I'm not gonna use you. You go. 8 hours. 8 hours ahead. Oh, you're sure you're East Coast, is it? West Coast, I mean. Found a second-hand offer for 40% split keyboard, super portable, but a bit light on keys for me. Don't want to learn 5 layers. 5 layers? Dude, that's a lot. 5 layers is a lot. 5 layers. Dude, even I'm surprised with that. I need some kind of box again. Those are from the keeb there. And I'm not gonna put them on my black thing. Put them here. They're all the same, aren't they? Sorry, 7 hours, it's almost 4 p.m. here. Okay. All the same. Hours. 11. Yeah, that's 4 hours difference. Okay, be right back. Groceries, nice. Take your time. I'll see you in a bit. You get your groceries delivered, I assume. One side. Yep. They seem all the same. At 40%, all you have is letters plus 3 or 4 modifiers. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I personally can't understand all the different layers that people have. Some people have like, I mean, 5 layers is a lot. Like, I mean, the function keys is like 2 layers, right? And they have function keys. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. Before this, I was considering some kind of keyboard, like a plank or something. For streaming, like as like turning it into a stream deck. And then I was also considering putting layers on them. But seven layers is a lot, or like 5 layers is a lot. I couldn't even do that. Although now you turn the magnetic keyboard to magnetic before screwdriver. So what kind of split is that? I have no knowledge of split keyboards. I've seen them around. I don't think I could work on them. I need my... Well, I've never actually tried, so I can't say I can't work on them. They seem very comfortable, I'd say, because like in a normal keyboard you sit like this, but at Ergo you sit like this, right? Thanks 4% too. Yes. I want letters and numbers as a bare minimum, so 65 is my preference. 65. Yeah, this letters and numbers. So this is 70%. I don't know. Alt type keeb. I need that link. 75%. This is a 75% keyboard. So 65. Yeah, for me it should be. I think 75 is good. My other one, the Leopold, is a 10 keyless, which I think an 80% or something. Because the right side I barely use. I only use it for, like, you know, putting in phone numbers and stuff. But even that I don't do very often. I could do without the numpad. And I think 75 is good because you save space around the arrow keys that you usually have on around the arrow keys. $75 would be good too, but nothing bigger for me. Yeah, 75 is good. I mean, the Keychron I showed you before is also 75. I think the same layout as this one here. Wait, home is all in. Get back. Get back. Like this. Not a foam. This one, I think it's because the longest piece of foam, thin foam. I'm actually gonna run out of screws then. I thought there were too many screws in there. Just finished up the last stage for the Brawl newcomers. Ooh. Now it's time to do melee characters. Haha. Nice. Dude, you do those stages very fast. Is it because you know all the characters? Wait. Well, I already made a lot of them. Because you made a lot of stages. Yeah, well, okay. So at some point you get the hang of them. And I think a lot of stages would be similar to similar characters, I guess. Like, yeah, like the Link, young Link kind of similarities. Like, what's it called? Echo Fighters? The more you do something, you get squicker. Yes, definitely. So if I do this once, the next one will be easier. It's probably never gonna happen, but okay, we have our switch plate switched. We've switched out our switch plate. This was lovely. This is it. Now, if we need to do this here. There's a certain there. And screwed it. It's screwed. Exactly as for Echo Fighter, if it does not have a big change on how the character does something like how to recover and not make separate ones. For example, Marathon and Sin have the same target stage. Is that the same? Does that also apply to like Samus and Dark Samus? I know they're similar, slightly different. Roy, Chrome, and Ike have separate. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it doesn't. Yeah. They're very similar, except I don't know. Dark Samus is just more floaty in my opinion. But I made the same stage but one target. Same stage but one target. Alrighty, that's that. This one goes here. Let's put it in here. So I'll keep that in the box as well. And let's get busy with this. All right. Put this back in here. Switches. Yeah, I think we can. Let me just try that. Because one of the targets was impossible for Dark Samus. Ah, okay. I intended to make one for both, and Dark Samus is not more. Dark Samus is not more floaty. It has different enemies. Ah, okay. Oh, because I mean he generally just floats around and Samus does not. That's why it feels more floaty, I think. Gotcha. Okay. I don't think I have sound reds in this. I only have reds. Just gonna compare them real quick. It feels a bit more heavy than the cherry red. That's about it. This is like a kind of like a small switch tester. Speed or anything in the dock will be just for world records. Oh, world records. Wait. Wait, what? one comes up very easily. It's not viable for me to control leaderboards. Oh. Oh, so you mean like to put in world records on that? Okay. Now we get it. Pull out the switch. When inserting a new switch, first make sure it is compatible. See page 9 in the manual. What manual? I never got a manual. Manual. Let's see. GMMK switch manual. I'm just checking the GMK site for manuals. You can check along. I have the rules in there in case you wish to submit a run. I'll link the official leaderboard doing it. Okay. But official world records, is that gonna be like on your stages then? Which is red. That's the ones I have. I'll have the world record stages in there. If it will be official or not, the community will set. Gotcha. I'll definitely be submitting my times, I guess. But I'm pretty sure they're not gonna be world records. Don't forget these are done by an amateur. Dude, you're no amateur anymore, man. You're an expert by now. Reds. It says it refers to the manual. But it has no manual. It has no manual. Or they just click in. I think it's. I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. This one. Which part? That's easy. Okay, I didn't know how to use these actually. I guess it just pushes this here. Wait, sorry. There's a browser window in the way. I mean, amateur level designer, dude. It ain't no amateur level designer anymore, man. It's very. I thought Sefi was there for a moment because the emote. There's a lot of people with those emotes. Clips. All right. I'm gonna put this back in here. Plug it in. Hold the phone. So this is where the then what was that? This is that. We're gonna put the cover back on, I guess. Well, I don't receive money for it, so I can't be called a pro, dude. You're a professional at creating amateur stages. Can I say it like that? Game design, level design, I'm a specialty in game dev. Nice. Oh, so you're actually a game designer, I guess, level designer. I know I'm one of them. Much better, I can hear you now. Eh? You couldn't hear me before? Is it on my side, or you didn't have your volume on? Where did I put my camera? Okay. Nothing's shaking. Good sign. I can just put these in like this, right? Better put them in like this. I guess that's easier. It's my side, my laptop volume sucks, so I put you on my phone. Ah, okay. Got it, got it. Click. These are still clicky switches, you know why? Because when I push them, they go click. Ah, 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 ah. Click. There goes me. Clicky switches. Wow, just wow. No, I know that's why you guys are here. All the dad puns, dad jokes, thingies. Where's it? Not go try and force it. Not go try and force it. We're so good. Remember, this is the very first keyboard I ever assembled. Huh? It's all new to me. What switches were these? These are the Gatoron Red. And looking at the description on their website, like what says here, It's Gatoron Reds, and then they have specifications. They have like an overview on the keyboards, which is wait. Here, switches. So here is the red linear ones, silent. Preferred by gamers, allows rapid execution of the keys. Black, red switch to light, then this is your best bet. Still smooth, but requires more force to press down. So I was actually thinking, should I have gone for the black ones? Because I know for my current keyboard, they feel light to me. And those are like silent reds. Those are silent reds. And they feel light to me actually. And I don't know where the actuation point of the black ones are. If it's the same point, I think black ones would have been better, like Gatoron Black. I think that makes cherry brown or something. Oops, dude, these keycaps are so suck. Not brown ones, I mean also black ones maybe? Gray ones. And black ones. Then we have red ones. So these are cherry switches. Just reading about Gatoron yellows, they require just slightly more force compared to reds. Redeems channel points. Put away groceries and do the dishes, please. Okay, they're done. Go check your kitchen, they're all done. And your cabinets are now stuffed and stocked with groceries. Go check. Yellows, they require just slightly more force compared to reds. Gatoron yellows. Gatoron yellows? So you mean Gatoron yellows are like the tactile switches? Because this list that I'm having here, those are Gatoron switches. Maybe it's more on the brown level, tactile. Because blue and green are clicky ones. And then I might have actually chosen for the black ones maybe. I don't know. But that when I read this the first time, I liked my red ones. Then in due time when I got used to the red ones, I was like, yeah, maybe I need a bit more heavier keys. I don't know. Red's 45, yellow 50, and black 65. Ooh. Gatoron you're talking about, right? Interesting, because then are these maybe custom Gatoron switches? Yeah, I know there's like a lot of Gatoron types out there. Maybe this is just like a handful for the glorious boards. Let me put this away. I have switches too. Click. Wait, I'm gonna put them all on backwards. Put away my tester. And I guess this is the most tedious part. Putting in the switches. Putting on the keys. And I guess before I put on the keys, I'll need to program the whole thing. We just need to install the firmware first, or at least program the firmware to like put the keys where you want them. I guess it has a default setup. Wouldn't make sense if it didn't. Yo, Mr. Cypheroth. I guess my bot broke. Your sound's not going off. Oh. Okay, there we go. There we go. What type of switches did you get? I got myself Gatoron Reds. And I was just showing the folks in chat here. This is the list of switches that I had as a choice. I chose the red ones, but I'm thinking I might have actually gone for the black ones, which is a bit more heavy. Because I have red ones on my current keyboards, which I at the moment find a bit light. But how are you doing, Safe? How are you doing? How was your day? Was it busy? I hope you're good, man. I think we're good for our 1v1 tonight. Made good progress on this. Depending on the programming of keys. But I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that tonight. Because I don't know how much time that actually would take. Maybe it's just like, you know, plug and play. According to a Switch, he's been playing Pokemon Snap all day. According to a Switch. Who's to say he left the Switch on the game all day, like from last night? Hey, see? There we go. Knew that. He left it on after the stream. So if you leave that game on, it like gathers points as long as you're like live. How far did you get on the stream? Can I get a shout out by the way for Mr. Safe? I guess Safe is the only mod in here, so. Shout out for Mr. Safe. No. There we go. They've been playing the new Pokemon Snap. Awesome streamer, doing Breath of the Wild. We're gonna have a race very soon. I mean, very soon. I don't know if it's gonna be very soon, but we're gonna have a Breath of the Wild race sometime in the near future. I've been in a completely different county all day, and Nightshade messaged me like, I see you playing Snap, and I'm like, no, I'm not even in part of the country. Yeah. Wait. So Mr. picked my stream date. Yes, I did. And it's a mighty strong date. I know the force is strong within that date. So I think Nightshade is gonna have an awesome stream on that day. That's why I picked that date. Because the force is strong in that one. Now you know what date I mean. 4th perchance? Exactly. The 4th of May. Yeah. So we're all gonna join that stream and abuse the heck. I mean, like, make it good as heck. Out of curiosity, Mr. How many hours do you have in Breath of the Wild? Many. I can quickly check. I can quickly check. Many. I do know many. I'm actually curious right now. 430. 430 hours. And that's on my profile. But ASMR also counts, but yeah, that's on the PC and the emulator. But yeah, I don't count that because I'm not actually playing. No, ASMR stream, it says 600 plus hours. But I don't believe that. I think that's like from the save file. Exact same number of hours? Really? That seems odd. I have a feeling it should be way more because I already finished the game once in normal mode and I'm now doing master mode. Alright, I just finished Mutio. Nice, 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 nice. So Versa is creating hit the target stage. Dude, do you have a stage for Sephiroth already? I'd like to see Scythe take one. Well, I mean, wait. Your Switch had network problems, right? Which means you could still play the stages? Yes, and it's my favorite one. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna try that one out as well. I just wanted to check my snap hours after my silly error, and I noticed my breath and water hours. Can't believe they're the same. What, your snap hours and Breath of the Wild hours are the same? What do you mean, like the Breath of the Wild hours same with mine? I guess. I mean, it can't be for 30 hours. So I guess with mine. I think. It's Saturday, my brain's on half power. Breath of the Wild hours same as yours, yes. Yeah, I find that odd because wait. If you remove a save file on Breath of the Wild, does that remove your amount of played hours? Because if so, then that does make sense. Because I have finished the game once before. Then I removed that save file and started a new save file for master mode. If that's the case, that totally makes sense. I don't think so. It's how many hours you've played on that profile. Yeah, I mean, like on the same profile, I deleted my save game on Breath of the Wild completely, everything, and started over. So basically like a restart. So it is on the same profile. So if I do delete that save file, does that remove the playtime on my profile on that game? I don't know. That would be interesting, actually. Probably not the desired effect, but... Gonna do now 2 characters from some pros I think would like to play. Which ones are those? Oh, Falcon and Pika. Falcon. Falco. Falcon, you mean Captain Falcon? Or Falco? I guess Captain Falcon. Pretty sure you have to press a button to clear your play history. Possibly. Also the cap, yeah, okay. Captain Falcon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the case, but it seems weird that we have the same amount of hours played. Because you've never finished the game before, right? Because if you did, then that does make sense. If you didn't, then I think my playtime hours were erased. Okay, all switches are here. Now, I put on the cover. Okay. Clunk. The whole case says clunk. It's really heavy case knife. I think it's seriously like 5 kilos. So I pretty looked in my fridge and I have 4 tortillas. 4 tortillas, 16 count bags. I have 3 5-pound bags of cheese. Wow. We're stocking up. Are you stocking up for Doomsday? Yeah, cleared during the race on New Year's. Ah, okay. But that was like a 14-hour race, no? And I've had a total of 7 restarts on this profile, though only the race on the mass modes I've actually failed. So only the race. Ah, okay. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense that you have that many hours. Really makes sense. I'm making spaghetti tonight, but no, my mom just orders without chicken. So you're having 2 meals tonight then? Spaghetti and ordering spaghetti? I think I already have a scratch in my case here. Luckily it's on the bottom. With the IKEA screwdrivers. My mom ordered grocery without checking what we have. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's not very smart. I usually I usually don't, or I'm not in charge of ordering groceries or like getting groceries. But when I do, I always check what we have before I write things down what we need. That's like common practice, no? Best practice, common practice. It is glorious. Okay. Nice. Very nice. Okay, I'm first gonna put these screws away before I lose them. These come from the back of the middle of the switch plate. Just gonna put them with the old one, the original switch plate. They're too small for my hands. My hands are too big. Mister, I need to come over and fix all my electronics. I need you inside you both. Are we like your cable guys? Because if so, we might hook you up with the wrong channels. Okay. What I'm gonna do next?
No! God, please, no!
Kixels! Hey, my dudes! My dudes! How are you doing, Kixels? How are ya? Good to see you again. Sorry, what did you say? My fat fingers clicked me out of Twitch. I said, are we your cable guys? Cause if so, we might hook you up with the wrong stuff. So I'm gonna try things out. Okay, so I feel very wealthy right now. I got 3 keyboards here lined up, 3 awesome keyboards, iconic keyboards as well. I'd say. Let's put this one on first. There we go. Right. It's me, Kick Leo. Ooh, that sounds nice. That sounds much better. Here, listen to this. I listen to the difference. I don't know if you can hear it. Listen to this. Listen to the difference. The original keyboard. Sounds nice. Sounds very nice. This sounds way more solid. I think that sounds way better. Kick Leo? No, it's bad, but that's my favorite. What's Kick Leo? The fairy? The original is pretty old model. Yeah, I mean, this is not an old model. This is like a different keyboard altogether. This is like a Leopold. This is a glorious GMMK. This is a Leopold. So it's a whole different brand as well. And yeah, I mean, this is plastic. This is metal. Metal. Plastic. Oh no, don't do it. It's Kickle Sandwich come into size. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Now I need to check what the box says about the firmware. If you can just plug it in or no. Box says anything. You don't say anything. I think I'm just gonna plug it in and see how it goes. See what keys are what. So you might see some weird characters coming by. Okay. Whoa, dude, that's a Christmas tree right there. This is Christmas. Well, I'm gonna go for a bit, might come back here later. No worries, man, no worries. This is Christmas right here. This volume right now. Prize Christmas. Woo-hoo. Look at the side, look at the side, this is nice. That's really cool. Oops. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, let's open up a text file. And let me check some website for typing tests. I know there are some. I'm gonna see if I can use that. Typing. Wait. Keyboard typing tests. Typing test. Or the wait. Support. Pretty. It's so pretty. The glorious core. Let's see what that does. I have no idea. Where did it move from? Oxy, okay. I should have that one too. Mine expired already. But I like Oxy's emotes. Oxy. I guess I don't. I think mine expired already. Steals both semesters' keyboards and walks away stowing them away shouting, "Mine, this is mine, my precious." My glorious. Let's see. Open it up. Set up. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Can't find the phone. Refresh. Really? Can't find the phone. Up. Okay. Here. Okay. Alrighty. Let's set this thing up. It's Warriors Core, accept next, install. I'm just installing the firmware. No more keyboards. I mean, you take two, you said. I still have one. Please connect to Glorious products. Let's connect Glorious products. Swoosh. Okay, let me share this window. Glorious Core. There we go. Download. Alright, let's see. Plug in your GMMK Pro cable. I did. Installing. Updating. It is glorious. Firmware successfully updated. Ooh, this is pretty. So below left you see the firmware software. Keybinding. Okay, so I see what keys are on there then. So I know which ones need to go where. Performance. Pulling rate. Keybindings. Keyboard function, mouse function. Layer layers. I can even set 3 layers. That's interesting. Lighting. Link across keyboard. Select glorious mode. Wave 1. Matrix. Aim. Only on. Breathing. Let's instantly. Yes. Oh, this is definitely breathing. Ooh, so pretty! I can't wait to show you guys my pretty keyboard. Ooh. I'm configuring your keyboard for you. Purple graph. watch ripple graph. Ooh, that's nice. Okay, I'll be putting on the keys. Can I just unplug it? It'll stay there. Guess it'll like come to connect it again. Yes. What? I don't want to open it. That one. Okay, I think I'm tick save your time slot on Tuesday for stream. That's sweet. That'll make me like. That'll make me wanna choose streams. Nice blue. I don't stream to this, though usually. Yeah, you don't actually. Yeah, that's true. Nice blue. I like this ripple effect. Okay, I'm gonna put on keys. I'm gonna with switch keys that is. Alright. And then I'm gonna do it 3 ways, which then makes it easier for me actually. Let me hide this. Because I have another box here with the original keycaps for the Leopold. Open sesame, please. One box. This one. So these are actually the original keys for the Leopold, which are way darker, as you can see. These are the original keycaps for the Leopold. They're way darker, that's why I prefer the light ones. I've seen this, but so we're gonna put them back on while we take these off. And then we're gonna put these on the new one. Like so. There we go. Put our escape key here. So I don't forget which key went where. Nice. So pretty. I'm actually really happy with this. It's gonna be my new favorite keyboard. Snap. So, Saif, tell me, which snap do you prefer? The Pokemon snap or the Mr. Snap? Because Pokemon Snap, it doesn't upload to Discord, you know. And it feels so good. Oh, wait, hold up. That triggers everything. I might have to disconnect it because it's it might trigger some things I don't want it to trigger. So I guess it's the same as my keychron here, just slightly laid out a bit differently. Backspace, but the same, actually. I can just safely unplug it. Mr. Snap, gotta support my boy. Mr. Snap. You support my nap. I support my naps. I like my naps. I typed Mr. Snap, just Mr. Snap. Mr. Snappies. Snappies. Interesting. Hey. Delete then. Delete. Yeah. Wait, that's way lower. Interesting. That's very interesting. That's very interesting that this is like way lower than this one. All of us watching him nap. Yeah, they call it like a Big Brother kind of show, I guess. Yeah. He's back on. That's not something I am into, which means y'all can't see me nap. Unless it's been a really long day, you know, I might pull a Cyfroth on that, you know, sleeping on stream. I'm still surprised. I missed that completely. Safe sleeping on stream. Did I just get called out? No. You did not get called out. Scroll. So I think I made my schedule for the whole month, but don't know what times to stream yet. It was one time. One time, you guys. One time. Pause here. Pause break. That's it. So if you fell asleep on stream, yeah, he did once. And only once. And I also missed that one. I mean, we both are on his stream a lot, but that's the one stream that actually matters that we missed completely. Yeah, let's. I'm not gonna call you out on that one too much. I'm sure it was an accident. It was an accident. An accident, I tell you. Look. Can you believe that some people really take kind of like a zen-like attitude against doing this and lubing switches? It's okay, I fell asleep in the Discord call with all you, but I was moving no one knew. I think I remember that one. I was wondering why is it so quiet tonight? I'll do this one. Okay. It was when I was new to streaming. I had no viewers and no one chatting, and I just drifted off and woke up when I heard myself dying in the game. Oh, this is nice. Very nice. I think that's what happens, you know, like when you're relaxed in a game, no pressure, nothing. I sometimes have that with my Zelda streams. I'm just like, yeah, this looks so let's chill. What game are you playing? At the time you were playing a lot of Rayman, no? In the beginning. Doing Rayman streaming. I mean, even Rayman is not like your chill kind of game, man. You still have to like engage a lot. Oh yeah, so earlier what I was gonna be playing is the first tree. That's the name of the game. First tree. Page up, page down. But if it's too loud, I'll have to pick something else because there's no way to turn down the volume, I believe, anyway. I mean, you can turn down volumes on OBS, right? That for the viewers, that wouldn't be really a problem. I think it's also more for you, like how you experience the volume levels. And this looks weird. This looks really weird. It's kind of odd. I might have to like relabel some keys and put them in the same order. Okay. Where's that? Page up, page down. I don't use OBS. I stream straight from my PS4 since I don't have a PC to really use. Oh yeah, you were getting a PC, right? I remember now. On your PC, so on your PS4 you also can't turn down the volume at all? No hints. You can if the game has the option, but if it doesn't, you're screwed. Yeah. Yeah, most games do that. Have the option, right? It would be, in my opinion, it would be pretty silly to not have it. That's why I can't play Kingdom Hearts, because it doesn't. That's an issue. So it would be good for you to have your PC then and all your parts. Then you can stream from OBS, you have more control. So much easier. Man, these other keyboards feels so much better. So much more solid. Another line bites the dust there. Let me, I'll be right back. Let me check on my daughter real quick. And we're back. My daughter just woke up for a second. All good again, all good again. What's been happening? I told my mom what a case for my PC, my grandma wanted a monitor, and Alex wanted a piece I'm missing. They don't have a complete PC. Nice. Yeah, you gotta have all pieces together. Else you can't properly stream, right? Hey? That totally makes sense. Totally does. Because what kind of PC are you getting? What kind of parts? Is it gonna like a very beefy machine? Or just like a stream PC? Stream PC, massively overpowered beast machine. Because my PC is basically just like a stream PC. And it happens to run a few games as well. Like I never actually bought it for gaming, just purely streaming. What did you call me? A massively overpowered beast machine. That's how I refer to you always. Like if anybody asks, who's name one of your streamer friends? Well, one of my streamer friends, for example, the one I did Movember with is like massively overpowered beast machine. I'll be whatever you want me to be. Oh, you don't want to go saying that. That's a dangerous thing to say. Especially on these kind of streams. I mean, these kind of streams. Streams, crowds, whichever. Wouldn't that be something if your wife refers to you as like massively overpowered beast machine? Oh dear, oh my. Bless his heart. Like I kind of like the fact that like even though this new keyboard has like backlight, the keys remain fairly unaffected except for like through the board, through the size of the board. It feels so good. Come here. Come on. And enter. And enter. It sounds so good. It's kind of like how a keyboard should sound. There's no... I feel, at the moment, I feel no difference on like all the new keyboard by the look of it. It's just like my trusted keys. Sorry, I had to deal with laptop dying. Oof, ad. Oh, too bad. Bad. Those ads. What kind of ad did you get? I don't know if it represents my channel. Here's an ad for new bow ties. Man store. Oh. The shift is different size. Shift is different size. I'll have to use this one then for now. Shift. Wait. Shift is different size, it's smaller. Interesting. Interesting. Yes. Very curious indeed. To be honest, I didn't pay attention. It wasn't about bow ties though. So you did pay attention, just not enough. Damn, that set doesn't have a 1.7 shift. It does not. I mean, this set was bought for like the 10 kilos layout. Welcome on the stream, by the way. Yidis, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. You want to know what keyboard I am doing? Exclamation keeb. Let's see. The link to the marvelous, the glorious GMMK Pro. It's not about bow ties, and I don't care about that. Damn right, that's right. I was tempted to get a GMMK Pro, but what? What kept you? What kept you? Did your set have a 1.7.5 shift as well, or doesn't have a 1.5 shift as well? Those Leopold caps, the PBT ones, those are the PBT ones actually. You can see it here. That's all PBT. Space cables ended up launching their stellar 65 and 12, so I got those. Space cables, I haven't heard of those before. Space cables, I need to check those out. Which keyboard? Space cables. Space cables. Space cables? Space cables, is that? That's not the one that just sells cables, no? More the keyboard community, I think, more custom. Okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yep. Yeah, I don't do complete keyboard building yet. I'm not sure if I will in the future, but it does seem very interesting. I have a question. Does anyone have Mario Party for the Switch? Because apparently you can play online and I love to play with some people. I do not. I actually do not. GMMK Pro gets you in it over sure. Yeah. I mean, already my Leopold, this one here, already got me like all warmed up. But yeah, it needs the tools as well, I think. The Mistel MD70 RGB Bluetooth, that's on my shortlist, coming with Leopold PVD caps. Mistel being a sister company of Leopold, as far as I can tell. So, I mean, I know, for example, I know Leopold is Korean. Is Mistel also Korean then? Or not? Though I'm more tempted to know that they added online. But Saif, weren't you facing with like online issues? Can I send an Imgur link in the chat to show you one of my builds? Sure, yeah, go ahead. I think I do need to allow you though. Wait, Alt is also smaller. Yeah, that's a squeezer. That don't even fit. Yeah. I'm gonna get myself a different set then. I guess. Actually. Let's allow it. Okay. I'll post a link again. Link address. Paste. There we go. Thing is, it's a 200 split keyboard, not cheap, and only comes with cherry switches. Override it 1 second. Okay. Let me check. Nice. Those are really nice keyboards. That's very nice. What set is that? I think I've seen that before. The keycaps, the black red ones. I think I've seen that one before. You get a nice wall of things, man. Is that switches in those containers? Yeetus deletus. Bottom is GMK Summer. Ah yes, yeah. Top is NK Vaporware. Oh nice. Yeah, I think I've heard about the GMK Summer before. I'm not like very hot and up to date on the Keeb community. But yeah, those look really nice, man. That's really cool. Well, this here is what I have, plus a Keychron K3. And that's kind of like what I have right now. Current board is an NK65 with 8008 inks with GMK laser until the stellar board comes in. Nice. I wasn't gonna send that. I was just gonna laugh at it and delete. My bad. No worries, no worries. Sure, it's all in good. I'm sure it's all in good things. The alt controls don't go. I guess I'm finally facing the situation of these things. The keys not being the size. naive. Now I know what I gotta do. Gotta shave off something of those keys. Get a knife, cut it off. Special board, special key set. Why not? That sounds good. Super. I think. I'll find out soon enough, I guess. I need to fix that one too, actually. That bread baking joke in the comments made me love. Bread baking comments. Remember how at the beginning of the pandemic everyone started baking bread? It has progressed to keyboards. Yeah. That's so true. That's so true. Same here, same here. Keyboards and Legos, to be honest. And streaming. Keyboards, Lego, and streaming. Right. So this keyboard is back to its original state. Put that here. And this one is in a state that, you know, I don't know what to say. I'll be typing switches. I was gonna follow that up with like a rhyme, but let's not. All right. Sounds all very nice, actually. Let's clean these up. It's a 2. Is Seb still around? Because you might want to do this 1v1 soon. Okay, let's plug it in. Let's see. Moment suprême. Moment suprême, I said. Okay. There we go. Good. I don't want to do a tapping speed test. I just want to type text. Wait, what happened? My camera go down? Let's see. My phone just shut down. What did I do? Should be charging. Weird. Anyways. That, not that. Different practice, that one. In what? What? I need to grab anything. It's good timing. It runs out at the end, almost at the end of the stream now. Yeah. I'm gonna disconnect it. See if I can charge it somewhere else. We're back. Charging now. Can't believe it ran out of battery. I had it hooked to my MacBook charger even. Which should mean, in good sense, that it should stay charged. See how far this cable can reach. Go then. Reach. Wire here. So, Mister, how's your day? Didn't realize I was VIP. Dude, you are VIP. You are the VIP. The VVIP. I think you've been VIP for a long time, actually. Everyone. Let's stay charged, maybe. Okay. Back. All right. And now there's a cable in front of my face. There we go. Nice you were born a VIP. Man, then a bad observation, because, well, I'm not the judge of that. I'm not gonna judge it. Right. So this is all done. Let me type something. Stuff. Keyboard type. Mapping test. Right, this something. Okay. That triggered something. I think that's good. I think we're golden. Right, something I wanted to try out actually. The armrest. So good. That makes me feel all warm and fuzzy. Yeah. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're all good. That's fine. Click, mute. Good. Alrighty. I think that's it. That's all it. We have ourselves a new keyboard. I'm just gonna quickly quickly see what the options are for this. I'm just gonna export this a little bit, I think. As without trace, what's that? Like that. Nice. Fast from without trace. Like a Knight Rider thing. Heartbeat sensor. Oh, that's freaking digit times. Maya. Compound. Yep. Nope. Amount. Just on, I guess. And off. Yeah, that's not. Purple ref, like that. Brightness can go down a bit though. That's good. That's nice. Indicate caps lock. Indicate caps lock with blinking sidelights. What does that mean? I don't know. Doesn't feel very obvious to me. Way too much work. Wait, does it glow in every key press? It does. Like a ripple. Like whatever key you press, it'll throw a ripple. Which I like. I had it on my Razer keyboard before as well. And cool. That's really cool, yeah. There's many other options, but I think this is... I usually like the subtle effects. Maybe I can't pick random here. Speed? It's like... Oh, why it goes like this? Yeah. It'll stick. Hold. I'll reach further. You should have put the keys on in the wrong places. You see if you can mess with this. Even better. Like there are actually keycap sets out there that actually do not have any print on them. So they're called blank keys. So you can't see what's on the key. I think it's very good for typing professionals that should type blindly, like they're constantly looking at the screen and they're like typing the entire time. Like I myself am often still searching for the keys. Like I cannot type blindly. Okay. I guess we're golden. Yep, we're good. Okay. So we're good for this part of the stream. Then we could, Mr. Safe. I type semi-blind. Yeah, same here. Semi-blind. We could save do an hour of Smash 1v1, the promised 1v1, the redeemed one actually. And then that would be the last of my stream today. Already nearly 1 AM here. So yeah, we could do that. Just give me some time to clean this up here a bit, and then I'll be back real soon. Let's see if this works. No. Okay. Okay, and we're back. Sure, it took a little bit longer than I expected. But Mr. Scythe, would you care to join me on Discord? If you want, we can dial 101, or we can take a channel on my Discords. Which game cursors crash resolved? Order the 24 cursors crash. Nice. Yeah, I also need to get either more cartridges, or I need to be very selective on which ones I put in here, because some of the games I don't actually play every week anymore. I put them back in their own game box, the box they came with. And other ones I play more often. I can't. I'm watching on mobile. I'm playing on my other dock since he's on the same side. Okay, no worries, no worries. We can play without call. That's totally fine. Let me set up an arena. Let me. Hold on. I don't think you can see the game yet. No, you can. Let me switch the sounds. Let me stop the music. Let me know if the game sound is too loud or now. I may have a solution to my problem. I'm gonna test on Monday night. Ooh, nice. Nightshade! What's up? What is up? Not arena. Game mic. Everything's there. That's all good. Default overlay. Be broken. Brick. That's better. Okay. Right. Battle arena. It. Passwords. Right, Safe, tell me. The rule set. Are you fine with the current rule sets? Let's see. Let's see what I have actually. Stock, 3 stocks, 7 minutes. Found smash meter off. Items. Random stage selection. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Those are all legal stages. Yeah, looks good to you. Okay, I was gonna ask, like, do you want to add, remove any kind of stages? Smashville is a legal one. This is a legal one. Did you include crater? Crater? I don't think so. What's crater? I don't think I included crater. Oh, you mean this one? I don't mind adding that in, but your call. Which one's crater? Is that this one? You know, guys, actually not. Several stage, yeah. I personally can't play on that stage. There's just way too much happening on in the background. I usually compare this one with the Bayonetta stage. I cannot play on that stage. It's just visually, it's like blur. But I'll include Unova for you. Or any other stage you want to include? I don't mind any other stages too. Personally, I think the Minecraft one's quite neutral. Here, cool. It looks good to you, then we'll just go ahead. Minecraft fans I play with names. Yeah, I'll include that one. And it's all good. There's 2 random. Yeah. Game stage. Password. I'll DM you the password.
Step into the ring.
And by the way, people, if the game volume is too low or too high, please let me know. I can adjust it accordingly. I saw you type it. Yeah. I was going to do something. Anyway, I'm good if you are. I'm hungry, but it's midnight. Yeah, same here. I'm also feeling a bit peckish. But, yeah, same. Easy. Alright. Pithra. I'm gonna lean back a little bit on this.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oops. Hey. Oops. Oosh. Yay. It. Midnight's proof time for sausage, but ooh, yes. Or even better, a voice explosion. No, missed it. Wait, wait. Oops. Wait. You were supposed to do something. Ice. It's not my moment. Get out of here. Hey. No. Hey. Might still bring it back. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe. Yeah. Really into it. GG, man, GG. That was a very close ending. Be right back, gotta turn on the oven. Oh, I wish I had a voice spoiler or something. Almost came back from a 3-stock, yes. It really came down to the last stocks, really. It was a good cliffhanger. No, not a cliffhanger. I don't know. Exciting ending. Heaps. Stuck on edge. Hey. Let's leave. Ah. Ooh, dude, risky. Hey. Ay, shit. Don't land on the stage, man. Hey. Really? Foresight. Hey, dude, he's not moving. Thanks my keyboard. Hey. Hey. Wait, what? Nice. Way back from that. Oh. Ooh, GG, man. GG. That was better. That was definitely better. One more and I'll switch character. No worries. I might switch too, actually. Like, is there anything specific you want to do during this session?
3, 2, 1, go!
Hey. That's it. There we go. No! No, dude. So it can actually stop it. Each. E. That was a nice bomb recovery. Yeesh. Hey. Hey. No. The tip of the sword. GG, man. GG. Tip of the sword. Whoosh. Dude, it's getting hard. It's getting hard. Okay, let me switch character as well. Fair's fair. I have a feeling sounds might be a bit down. The OBS meters are not hitting it hard enough, I think.
Choose your fighter.
Sephiroth. Oh, that's bad matchup. But let's see. Let's see how far we can pull it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Hey. Oops. I haven't hit anything yet. Shit. Finally. Hey. Okay. Aye. That ain't fair, dude. Hey. This is such a bad matchup. Alright, fair. Hey. No! Man, this is ridiculous. GG, man, GG. And he walks away in the fire. This is fun. I'm gonna try one more time. But you had a 0 to death on that one. 3 stocks. No 0 to death, just on the first stock of mine. Had to refresh. No worries, no worries. Got an ad, huh? Ow. Oh, That actually broke through your shield thing. Ooh. But that was a long one. Oops. I didn't attack you yet. Wait. Hey. Get out of here. Hmm? Hey. Nope, too far. Just in time. GG, man. GG. That was better. That was paying more attention. Try to preempt for a counter. Yeah. And I have to be mindful of your counters there. Because even when your counter runs out, like at the end of it, it does do an attack, right? Like I don't have to attack for it. Ooh. Wait, I dodged the first little bit. Oh shit. Easy. Oh, yeah, I should not go in there. Hi. Yeah, so when your shield runs out, it attacks as well. Yep. GG, man. GG. GG. Step trading that. One more and I'll change characters as well. Oops. Oops. Ah. Okay, backside then. Hey. Ooh, okay. Hey. Nice timing. Oops. Ah. What? I'm skipping it. Ooh, too low. GG, man. GG. Okay, I'll switch characters. Was too low for stepping the wall. You can only go so high. So low, I mean. For like Seth's wall jump. I guess that's kind of makes sense, I don't know. Just the shape of the stage, it doesn't work down there. So yeah, so I guess like if the stage is just like I call it flat walls, straight walls. On either side from top to bottom, you can do it at any time, I guess. Except for when the stage walls go hollow, let's say. From white to narrow.
3, 2,
Best stage ever. Okay, fair enough. Sorry. Yep. Thank you. Okay, fair enough. Oops. Hey. 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 Oh no. But oh. Yeesh. Whoa, dude, I thought you were gonna bring this back all the way. GG, man. GG. There was a battle of projectiles. So, which one do you feel most comfortable with at this point? Like, still Samus or Sephiroth? Like, who do you consider your, like, main? Like, comfortable main, that's it. Hey. Ish. Hey. Hey, that's not what I meant. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Hey. Dash. I was full for that dash. Hey. Untitled? Yes. Okay. Hey. GG, man. GG. I noticed my screen has black borders. Let me fix it real quick. No, I don't want to. Wait, drift. Get off. Outputs. Okay, sorry. There were like black borders around my screen on OBS. It's all good now. It's all good now. I can mix it up more with Samus, but I get more victories with Seth even though I'm sticking to a safer set of moves. Sometimes depends on the matchup though. Yeah, I think in the long run, I think you'll have more success with Sephiroth maybe.
3, 2, 1,
I don't know.
go!
No. Hey. Ew. Try to shield it sometimes. Eesh. Shit. Oops. Okay. No. Ooh. Fair enough. Oops. Hey. Hey. I knew that would come. GG, man. I knew that would come. I was actually expecting you to do it like while you were hanging on the ledge. One of your jumps up. I guess that was the bait. Bit of swords. Hey. Hey. Oh shit. No. Would that be? Hey. Eesh. Eee. Going up. No. Get off. Dude, that took forever. Still mad? Really? Really? Timeout? We get a timeout. Timeouts are so ridiculous. GG, man. I really don't like timeouts. Or sudden deaths for that matter. Okay, I'm gonna change my character. I didn't even see the character before I was. Yeah, I just know one thing to do with Link in a sudden death. That one was a definitely tie. We were both at a one stock ending.
Choose your fighter.
What am I gonna do?
Young Link.
What was it? Boomerang? Arrow. It was arrow. In a sudden death, the only thing that's fastest is an arrow. And yeah, it doesn't matter how hard you hit it, you just get hit, you get blown out. But sudden deaths are just ridiculous. I mean, some characters are just so crazy fast or whatever, that even with... Ooh, Toon Link. Interesting. Oops. That actually kills. Yeah. This link doesn't reach above the platforms. Hey. 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 Oops. Hey. Hey. Eh. Rolling. Thank you. Whoosh. Hey. Oh. Still not. Oh, nicely done. GG, man. There's like two little shits against each other. GG. It's fun. Oosh. Yeah. Isn't that what I meant? Hey. Ish. Hey. GG man. GG. That was a weird game. That was a very weird game. Like down airs everywhere. Downer will be your downfall. Last one, main versus main. Okay, let's do that. Main versus main. Sorry, it's very late. Is that main versus main or mean versus mean?
Choose your fighter.
Link. Dude. What? Hey. Shit. I keep trying. God. Ich. Oops. Hey? Oh no. Oh no. GG man. GG. What could I have done better? The walking into those magic spells stings. You don't like those slurs. Or maybe I do. Maybe that's why I keep running into them. It's like, please give me more. Please give me more. Okay. Very good, very well.
Thank you!
Thank you for that 1v1, man. Thank you so much. I felt it. I felt it. It's so good. It's so good. All right. That's gonna be it for today, right? Thanks for the games. Also using this to test a theory. In this room, my Wi-Fi works better than my wired connection in the other room. Ooh, that's interesting. So I think all my metal shelving might be interfering. That could make sense. So you mean like in your stream room, the Wi-Fi is worse than the wired connection? Well, sorry. I'm gonna try some shielded cables with a higher quality router than I found in my storage. Yeah, that could help. But you can't wire up your switch then? I just put a cable to it. I mean, I know you need an adapter for it, but of course, wired connection is usually better than Wi-Fi. But it's, yeah, I mean, I could be on Wi-Fi as well, but I have it wired because wired trumps Wi-Fi, kind of, usually. But okay, let's see, we're gonna throw out a raid. And let's see. Wi-Fi in my lounge works better than wired in my stream room. Oh, I think either my cables are unshielded or the router is really closed. In that way. Okay, yeah, I get you now. I get you. Yeah, try it. I hope you can get it sorted, man. I mean, I know it's annoying. Let's go throughout a raid. But thanks so much for that one, man. That was fun. And thanks everyone else for joining on this beautiful stream. Watching me struggle, like, you know, trying to fabricate a keyboard. Although the keycaps look a bit weird. It's the bog standard ISP provided one, but I found a high-end router in storage a while ago because I didn't think I needed it, so I'm gonna test both the router and different cables. Yeah, you can do that. I think either could be a solution. Been in the lurk forever. No worries, not yet. Lurkers are very much appreciated, as you might know. You know, on my ASMR streams, it's even expected to lurk. These kind of streams, lurking is only appreciated. Devil fared better against you as Seth. Peter fared surprisingly well too. Yes. I usually fall for those baits and pitfalls in general. And then I have a habit of keep trying the same thing, different timing, but then the timings ends up always the same. That's my excuse. Anyway, that's good for today. Thank you guys so much again. Next week I might do like an all evening Smash stream or Breath of the Wild stream. I don't know yet. It always differs. It also depends on my mood really every week. I also really want to get going on Breath of the Wild and finish it. But Smash will be back at some point. I might very soon actually get back to 2 nights streaming a week again. But I can't promise anything yet. Anything solid anyways. The other thing, I could change the dock itself, but I don't think that's that. Because the Wi-Fi and the switches over at the dock and the wireless connection adapters on the dock shouldn't affect that. True, very true. Let's see, who can we throw it away to? I'd like to go to a fellow Smash streamer, but I don't have anyone online at the moment who's doing Smash. Let's find someone. Smash. Raids. Let's just pick someone. I mean, I don't know the person, so I don't know. I got no one playing Smash Mouth, so I can't even recommend anyone. Yeah, same here. I'm just gonna throw out a raid to someone I don't know. I don't know the person. Just a random person, because for Smash streams, there's either tournaments or crew battles or open arenas, so it doesn't really matter. I just want to raid someone that isn't in a tournament right now. Right, thank you guys. I'll see you guys back on probably Monday ASMR. Next week Saturday, either Smash or Breath of the Wild, I don't know yet, but yeah, keep an eye on the Discords or the schedule, and I'll see you guys on Monday. Take care, thanks so much for joining, and have a good weekend. See you later.